Well, alright. I guess we are playing some League today. That's it. I guess we're just playing League today. Okay. I have a funny idea for a video I want to make. I did have a funny idea for a video I want to make, but I want to do a few games today, and then I'll probably be done. We're probably not going to do a long stream today. Probably not. Probably not. Did I do my hair today? Wait, let me see how I look. I didn't realize my thing wasn't even on. How do I look? Look weird. Yeah, if I don't put my hair up, it looks weird. Little ducky. Ah. Let's actually we have the right runes, so we don't need to change anything. Do I want to do a different skin? Let's do Prestige Blood Moon. What do we got? We got the right everything? Yeah, we're good on everything. Everything's good, chat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is Warwick Top still good this patch with lethal tempo?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I don't know.
I am your reckoner, mortals.
Seems so. A bit niche, but it seems so, yeah.
Minions have spawned.
March to death. Oh, I wish it was my own. They deserve only death.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Destiny awaits!
Nothing I can really do here.
For my imprisonment, they will suffer. March toward vengeance. Drown this world in blood.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
And level 4 is probably a little bit too early for that one. It's okay, he'll probably back without realizing that I'm still here and at low HP. Yep. I just had to stand back for a little bit. So he lost vision. Well, I should say he lost vision for a while. Didn't get vision. Them's the words.
An ally has been slain.
They will call me a god killer.
Kind of surprised you didn't fight me for that one. Okay, I already went with whip. I'll stick with my guns, but I think I would have preferred Warhammer for the ability haste, yeah. Did he really try to hold this wave? Top players have a sexual addiction to holding the wave. I swear to God, it's the weirdest shit.
Killing spree.
It's so easy to fuck with their lane hold too, just doing that as an example.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Oh, that champion.
Has been slain.
I really don't think he needed that damage buff. Really think he was fine before the damage buff. Being able to literally just retard rush into people and kill them from full. Bit frustrating, right? What?
Hear this cursed form sing.
An enemy has been slain.
There is a darkness in my heart, deeper than any shadow. I can smile.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Let's go check if his buff is up. Okay. Chico's bot, but he got his entire top. That would explain why he's doing so poorly. Power farming on Shaco isn't typically the MO.
Rampage.
Sound of my
I'm good. See, that's what I fucking hate about the balance of the game. Some champions are just crazy easy to dive, and that goes into their win rate, and they're just expected that they'll win by default, but oh wait, it's hard to dive them. Or, I should say, easy to dive them. Dead seriously live at 1 HP, and then I didn't get the plate. Oh my lord. No, I think Riot. It's like this game has gotten so far away from Riot at this point. The only way to really fix it is to do League of Legends 2. Champions like Kennen, Jace, that just automatically win by default, but oh, they're a little bit squishy, so they're easy to dive. Oh, okay. Is that fun to play against? No. No, it's not. Then there's so many of them. Quinn, Akshan, Kennen, Jace, Teemo. When the skill to those champions isn't how you're going to win lane, but is rather how are you going to win lane and get enough like wards and stuff to avoid being ganked. That's when it starts to become a bit of an issue in my opinion, because you're just excluding the fact that they could possibly lose. The skill isn't winning, it's avoiding ganks. Which I guess he didn't do.
Your team has destroyed the turret. Turret plating will soon fall. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Your death awaits.
That still works for me. Fucking champion. Oh, he clearly needed those buffs, Riot. Clearly.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Shut down.
Did she shoot the trap which blew up and killed Invisible Shaco, or am I crazy? Was that a visual bug?
Has been slain. Your
He can hit me. But I was trying to wait for his knockup.
We had another name once. Now we are done.
I think ranged champions in particular become so shittily balanced because their win rates go down because they make champions like Camille and Aurelia that can just run them down. But then because their win rates go down, then they think they need to be buffed. They're not underpowered, they just get counterpicked because they themselves are a counterpick. So they shouldn't be buffed, they should just be left in the fucking ground forever. Period. Just literally never buff any of these ranged champions, ever. Never buff them. Literally, never increase their stats and let them stay dead forever. That is the best way to balance them. Okay, are we gonna do this or not? Guys, I think it would be an overall good idea to do the dragon when we clearly have the lead. And as quickly as possible so it respawns as quickly as possible.
Suffering, I will make you.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Dora is another really good example of this. Dora should just literally never be buffed.
Has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed.
It was okay. I'm not really sure how they expected that one to work out. I think we just go for the split push, double phage split push. What do you guys think about the double phage split push build?
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am. Come, let me show you darkness.
I just don't think AATROX would work in Wild Rift. Are they adding him? I don't know.
I will carve your souls.
Shit. I didn't realize my Gore Drinker was still on such a long cooldown. I need you on top. I need you guys pressing the Rift Herald button on mid lane. Like, it doesn't matter what the fucking play is. It matters that you don't back and not drop the Rift Herald when I'm on the turret. That's what matters.
Has destroyed a turret.
My team's doing that thing where they kind of just expected the opposing team to surrender because we were so far ahead, and they didn't, and now no one has any idea what to do.
Ace. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
The real question is, how are we dying when we have Karma and Nautilus?
Enemy rampage. Enemy rampage.
That champion. Good balance, Riot. Solid decision. Solid decisions. The lane bully carry team fighter just wasn't strong enough. Oh boy.
Your has been destroyed.
Imagine I was trying to play Jax. Just reduce Kennan's HP to 10. Remove him. Forget you ever added him.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
It's not that Kennan's annoying, it's that he literally goes from being underpowered to instantly broken tier auto beats every melee based on whether or not he can one-shot you. And that's it. Literally, whether or not he can one-shot you determines his entire balance. That's it. It's pretty dumb, Riot. Pretty dumb. A fucking retard can play that champion. What do you build versus Kennen? I mean, you really can't. That's the problem with Void Staff. Void Staff just automatically beats all MR. So unless... And that's the thing. Like, I went Merc Treads and Hullbreakers second, so I already had... Was at 65 MR. He still just one-shots you. MR doesn't do... Like, 65 MR is only as good as 65 armor, despite the 65 armor being significantly easier to reach. And then, once they get Void Staff, all your MR gets removed anyway. Thank you, Saldoge. Ash, maybe you should take a break. You pray worse every... Oh, bye. Bye. Guys, how did he get banned? It's so weird. Darndest thing. The only things that affect magic are Maw and Force of Nature, from what I found. Because Maw has the shield that can't be removed by Void Staff, and Force of Nature has the passive that can't be removed by Void Staff. Anything else just gets negated. Like, if you buy Spirit Visage, you go from 0 MR to 0 MR. I'm not even joking. I think it's honestly like, oh boy. I think I once mathed it out, and unironically, once you build Spirit Visage, um, you only gain 12 MR. About. It was already pretty bad last season, but then they buffed Void Staff, and now it's even shittier. Ugh. Camille. Honestly, I tried Jax against Camille and it didn't really even feel that much better, to be honest. She still bullies you so hard early game, and by late game, all she needs to do is land 2 Q2s to kill you. Because of how itemization works, it's actually like legitimately difficult to make it work. I feel like Camille's just reached the point of oversteadiness to where so much shit just feels pointless. Particularly because if you get ganked by the jungler as Jax, you just don't get to recover. That shit's the worst. Every time I play Jax, like I'm cursed. I don't even like. Every time I play Jax, I get camped into oblivion and I never get a gank. Let's see if it continues to this day. Do I want tenacity? I mean, I kind of do. What Jax skin is the least shitty? Honestly, I don't hate Mecha Kingdoms. I just dislike the voice. Is God Staff still the best animations? Probably. Yeah, I feel like God Staff is just gonna be the best till the end of time. The other skins, like, I don't like Mecha Jax because the voice kind of irritates me. The new Jax skin and the Prestige one they added is kind of shit. I normally go with the free boots, but I'm gonna try Biscuit this time to bully her a bit harder. I found even Sunderer Jax doesn't do that well because she just goes Ignite. Although she didn't go Ignite this time, but most of the time she'll just go Ignite and then you don't get the Sunderer heal. And then you went with Sunderer to not really get anything out of it.
30 seconds.
I think Trinity's just better to try to get more damage. Who's harder to deal with late game, Vlad or Cassiopeia? Depends on your champion, obviously. Everybody should have liked the stream. I mean, if you're playing someone like Dr. Mundo, then Cassiopeia is basically unbeatable. She's just gonna permakite and out heal you. If you play Dr. Mundo, then Vladimir won't be that difficult, because even though he'll heal a lot, you'll be able to just sort of chuck Qs and sit on him and beat the shit out of him. If you're playing Jax, then it's probably easier to do. If you're playing Jax, both of them are probably impossible. But it's probably easier to deal with Cassiopeia, because she'll burst you, but she won't literally go invulnerable while bursting you. Vlad will chunk half your health, go invulnerable, then chunk half your health, which is quite difficult, I find.
It's on.
Reckless.
And yeah, Camille has just become so overstat at this point. Yeah.
Bring it on. Imagine if I had a real weapon.
I suppose reach varies with intelligence.
Ready for battle.
Although, if you're this Camille, apparently you just let me beat your ass for a while. I'm not really sure what her strategy was, but it was pretty dumb. Plus, she's missed 2 Ws now.
Now it's my turn.
There we go. She hit a single W. Now I'm losing.
First love. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have been slain.
I, really thought I'd kill her there.
Patience.
Let me at him.
Wasn't she at like half HP?
It's on. Bring it on.
How did that not stun her? It did.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Thank you, Biscuits. That cannon really trying to get in the revenge kill there.
Surprise! I'm back.
So, let me explain how she got stunned and still used her abilities. See, the way Riot's game is coded, it doesn't work. Now, I know what you're thinking. What do you mean it doesn't work? I mean, the game just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. In what way, you might ask? What do you mean it doesn't work? The game just doesn't fucking work. The most disturbing thing is not when she hits her shield bash and grasp undying. The most disturbing thing is that she hits a single W, it does 90 damage, it heals her for 30. All of a sudden she's just shifted the health bar so significantly that she's winning. And you're just like, huh?
Ready for battle.
And again, like I was saying, the issue is that her W is not really that important of an ability for her. So if you decide to go, aha, like if it's like on Darius Q, if you jump into Darius Q, you go, aha, you've used your Q. Now you don't have your other abilities. Now I shall win this trade. Against Camille, she goes, I didn't actually use anything important. And you're like, but if you hit that, you win the trade. And she's like, no, not really. No, I just win every trade by default. Camille power.
An enemy has been slain.
And you're just like, oh, okay. Oh.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally what the guy in chat is saying. It comes down to when the server registers the stun. Server tick rate and all that, lag compensation, all that shenanigans. In other words, the game just doesn't fucking work. I don't really have a better explanation for it, and all y'all are gonna hate me because I phrase it like that, but that's literally the best way I can describe it.
Who's next?
License includes death. It's the famous the first time.
God, I'm outplaying her so hard right now, guys. Do you see all this outplay happening?
An enemy has been slain.
What's that? I'm getting the jungle? No. This is a hard outplay happening here, chat.
It's on. Bring it on.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Ready for battle. It's on. Surprise! I'm back. Now it's my turn.
Ah. I didn't think Xin Zhao could beat me down like that.
Way to die, Norman. He's dominating.
Oh, that's what Red Smite is for. Could we put like a counter on Red Smite? How much damage it's reduced and how much damage it's done? I think if we do that, maybe we could understand what makes it so fucking broken. He's kind of fed. You're right, dude. He has less gold than me. He's so fed. Wait a minute.
Ready for battle. Surprise! I'm back.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Who's next?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Let me at
An ally has been slain.
So predictable.
But in what world was that gonna work out, Camille?
ready for battle.
do do do. It's not used a lot of grass band dying, I can tell you that much.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
How's everybody doing today, though? Make sure to like the stream, everybody. Make sure to like the stream, chat. Like the stream.
Bring it on. Surprise! Me at him. It's on.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Do 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 do.
Your team has destroyed.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyone not have Flash on their team? Asking for a friend who keeps getting flashed by their entire team. Do you want me to help, or? I mean, I'll come back and help. I'm just not sure you guys will like it when I come back and help. I think you might bitch that I die.
It's on.
Is Gore Drinker any good on Jax? Not in my opinion. I think you'd be relying on Trinity's damage a little bit too much. Jax is one of the best Sheen abusers in the West.
Bring it on.
Is that a thing? Abusing Sheen? Are objective bounties random? Okay, so here's the thing about objective bounties. There's a lot that goes into them that you wouldn't think of. So dragons actually count towards your team's gold despite them not giving you gold. I don't remember how much.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
That's just one example. Another example are things like support item gold counts but only on the second support item on your team. And how much they count, I don't remember either. I think it's like...
Has destroyed a turret. Rampage. Godlike.
Huh. There's also other things like Baron counts. I think, I don't know if Rift Herald counts. Jungle Camps count. Lots of things count. You also have to consider that items don't count. It just counts how much gold you have. So if you have 3,000 gold in your inventory and you haven't spent it, then, you know.
It's on. Bring it on.
An ally has been slain.
Ready for battle. Surprise! I'm back.
Yeah, my team should just be doing Baron. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of shit that go into objective bounties. For the most part, it's gold. But it's not only gold. And I'd say probably, in all honesty, probably the biggest thing is you not spending gold. So many times I see people who are like, oh my god, that champion is so fed, and you look at their items and they have the same items as everyone else because they got some kills, didn't back, and now they have the same gold, right? So Vex just sort of chain reset and AoE'd everyone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I have more room for BTTTB emotes. Which is Nimcorn? I forgot about that one.
A summoner has disconnected.
No, I see that shit all the time. Like, oh my god, he's so fed. And, like, they have no items because they might have 3,000 gold in their inventory. Now, let me tell you, 3,000 gold doesn't count for much. That's kind of a boring win, yeah? I don't know. I just got fed early and I just kept split pushing and Then we just sort of ended. And that was it. Like, okay. Games like that are boring. But what are you gonna do? Is TP plus Ignite Jax fine? No, he's fine. I don't know, I played Jax to try to change things up. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I added a bunch of emotes to BTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTTT I should do my hair, shouldn't I? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some coffee real quick. Right back, Chad. Don't move. You and I both just have abused that soul. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, I won't take your special place. Still, the world is not so tight, right? Ah, Gangplank. I know that name. I'm gonna reset all my runes, actually. I hate not resetting my runes because I feel like once I got it wrong because I went from Jax to AATROX of Lethal Tempo, and ever since then I thought I should just reset all my runes. Yeah, this is a 10 acity angle. Let's oh boy. Got a different skin. I don't think I've ever Okay, wait, my cover's not done. I'm gonna get water though. I'll be right back again. Don't do anything.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, it's not the kitty time. No, it's not kitty time, kitty. No, it's not kitty time.
Minions have spawned.
Kitty. Kitty. Get you your blanket. How about that? I'll get you your blanket and you can go lay on it, okay? You like your blanket? You like the blanket? Okay, now lay down. Lay down. Good trade, Hashinshin. You traded your Doran shield healing for his not Doran shield healing. I know, Hashinshin. I am so smart. Thank you, Hashinshin. You are so smart. I know, Hashinshin. You are the smartest. I know, Hashinshin. I am so smart. And you Hashinshin, are smarter than the smart Hashinshin. So Hashinshin is so smart. Alright, chat. Now we're going to win. Yeah, good hit, Hashinshin. Yeah, good hit, Hashinshin. Yeah, good hit, Hashinshin. Yeah, good hit, Hashinshin. Oh, wow. Great bait, Hashinshin. Definitely drew him off that barrel for free. Good shooting. Good thinking, Hashinshin. Oh, God, you're so smart, Hashinshin. Good Q, Hashinshin. Good Q, Hashinshin. Good Q, Hashinshin. Really dropping his health low. Oh, wait, that's why I'm winning. He went first strike, not grass band dying. Good Q combo, Hashinshin. All 3 crits. Wow, Hashinshin, you're the greatest. I am the greatest. Thank you, Hashinshin. Wow, you're beating a Gangplank in the early game, Hashinshin? I know, Hashinshin. That's great, Hashinshin. I believe it, Hashinshin. Bye! Dude, this fucking cannon's like, no! Gangplank! Bye! I know, kitty. I know, kitty. You are such a kitty, and you are so cute. Yes, you are, kitty. You're the cutest little kitty that was ever a kitty. Yes, you are. You're so cute. You're so cute, kitty. Oh, you're so cute, kitty. You're so cute, kitty. You're so cute, kitty. You're so cute.
As long as this one lives, I will punish them.
That hit me? If you say so, video game.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Good barrel bait, Hashinshin. Good kill, Hashinshin.
An enemy has been slain.
They're running double physical, so I'm gonna go Ninja Tabby, particularly because I can get pickaxe already. Kitty, kitty, cat, kitty, kitty, cat, kitty, kitty, cat. I didn't show it. I like whenever I hug Kitty too much, she gets off my arm. She's like, oh, okay, oh, okay. Kitty, don't touch the mic, Kitty. Yeah. Kitty, lay down.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, do you think she would really just mark me then gank me? I guess if I died to that, I'd look dumb, but on the other hand, I'm calling her bluff. She is not just marking then ganking me. Nah, this is some 4D chess shit going on here. Oh shit, she's marking then ganking me. Okay, that took so long. I know, Kitty. She marked and ganked, but she did it so long that I didn't keep myself in a defensible scenario. I know, Kitty. I ran out, and I ran into the brush and tried to fight her, Kitty. I know, it was so terrible, Kitty. I know, Kitty. You guys can see Kitty. She's being meowy as hell right now. Are you being a meow meow, Kitty? Are you being a meow meow? Are you being a little meow meow?
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Kitty. Why? I was about to say, doesn't she just auto Q and get that kill now? Kitty. Kitty. This is not the Kitty turbo cleaning hour, okay? Okay? She's trying to clean a spot like on her back, so she's like rolling over trying to hit it. Kitty, 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 kitty. It's not kitty petting time. Oh, fine. You're gonna leave then, kitty. Fine, bye. See ya. Bye.
Shut down.
Your broken form speaks only of failure.
Is he still hard stuck Masters? I think he's hard stuck Masters. You see, Masters is such a terrible position that I'm going to call it hard stuck because he is el hardo stucco in the Masters. Anyway, bye. Imagine your life is so unenjoyable that you think to yourself, what should I do to make myself feel better? I know, I'll randomly run into a stream and insult the streamer. That'll make me feel good about myself. I don't think I've literally ever insulted a streamer ever in my entire life. Literally ever. A streamer could literally run it down mid, die 5 times, and say, what the fuck, my team trolled me. And I would still be like, I just wouldn't type anything.
Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will soon fall.
Okay. I guess Kindred can just kill me now.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Your screams will be like the soothing hum of insects at dusk.
That water I'm drinking? Yes, it is. I don't understand Kindred. Like, she's such a broken champion. I mean, could we maybe try to... Can one teammate one time this game move to assist me. It's getting really fucking old, man. Back away, they're coming for you. Oh, so you're gonna help, right? You're gonna help, right? You're gonna help, right? Right? Oh. Is this guy really shit talking, naming himself C9?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Getting a 3v2 lane? Kindred outplayed that Q? Yeah, dude, she used her Q to dodge my ability.
Your team has
Hashinshin coughs awkwardly, which was the biggest outplay the world has ever seen.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why didn't Zach gank you even though you were hard winning? Well, you see, my jungler wanted to weak side me, so then it was pretty obvious he shouldn't be weak siding me. So then he only got angrier and was like, "How dare you!" So then he tried to weak side me even more, but then it became even more obvious that he should just come to counter gank. But obviously that would mean he was wrong. So then he had to not gank even harder to prove that he's not wrong, because his ego can't allow him to not be wrong. Yeah. The barrel. Zach. Should have hit the barrel. That was the play. I can't believe people at high and low think this way. Yeah, I mean, basically. My forehead is huge. Is my forehead huge? Or is it just a normal forehead? Do I have a big forehead or not? Hold on. You know what? There's only one way to do this. We'll put it to a poll. Do I have a big forehead? Let's make this as authentic as possible. Let's get a mega forehead view here, chat. Do I have a big forehead here, chat? Good angling and all that. I have a big nose? Yes, thank you. I get lots of anti-Semitic messages for it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee, okay? Be right back. Should I keep my hair like this all day or should I style it? I'll be right back. Be right back. Yeah, no, I'm not Jewish. I just get lots of anti-Semitic messages because I have a big nose. I can give you a hint as to who created drama that caused a lot of anti-Semitism. Ah, chat, you little fucks. Are you kidding me? Nobody accepted the queue? Chat. We're gonna have to have a little talk about this one. Apparently, guys are split 50-50 on whether or not I have a big forehead. I didn't think it would be that much of a split. Okay, so chat, what are we gonna do today? That's right, we're playing some League of Legends. Why did you even ask? You dumbasses. Downfall. He slayed the Spire fan expansion. That is interesting. So what the hell is this? A free complete expansion for Slay the Spire made by the modding community. Features one brand new normal character plus a new game mode with 7 fully complete new characters starting a twisted campaign and so much more. Community made mod. This community made mod requires that you own Slay the Spire. Click here to learn more about mods on Steam. Is this new? You can have paid mods on Steam? That's a really good idea. I kind of hope that more of that shit happens. Animal shelter. Neat. Norco. You know what? I'm gonna ban Fiora. Maybe I go back to Fiora. I'm not sure. Just Act Natural. Casual. Multiplayer. Just Act Natural is a handcrafted online party game where players must hide among NPC characters to avoid detection from the Seeker. Compete against your friends in a variety of game modes over a course of different rounds to be crowned the winner. That could actually be fun. Free to play too. Interesting. Interesting. Paid mods are a really good idea, particularly because they allow community development to continue around an otherwise done and dead game. Oh boy, Camelot. I sure do enjoy fighting Camelot. Although, wait, hold on. I think this is Camille Top. I think this is Camille Top with Graves mid, yeah? I think so. That would be the only other support. I mean, it has to be Rel. So it's Rel, bot. She's the only one that can go top, but she can also go mid. but I feel like that is not gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna actually, I'm gonna go attack speed. Daily reminder that League started as a mod. No, it didn't. The game that League was based on started as a mod, but to say League started as a mod is extremely inaccurate.
Dark deed, I will do this thing. Though I will carry myself as my former pride dictates.
No, I mean, saying League started as a mod, it's like, it's so disingenuous because that's just not true. That's just not true by any stretch of the imagination. That's just not,
Until minions spawn.
not true.
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
My only worried about paid mods is that developers take this as a way for them to release unfinished content and count on the modding community to add content. Dude, you're absolutely right. Developers might now suddenly be doing that strategy. Back in 2002 with Morrowind's release.
Minions have spawned.
If nobody buys the game, then no one can buy the mod. So, you know, I just have to disagree with you on that one, my friendo. Okay, so what are we fighting here, chat? A Camille? Okay, easy win, easy win. Chat, are we gonna win? Press 1 on your phones if we're gonna win. Remember when remember when text messages cost money? And America's Got Talent was sponsored by cell phone companies where you could vote in the winner on your phone? But each text they sent cost money, so the text companies made a shitload of money on it. Just one of those weird facts of history.
First blood.
Zach's in the middle
Slain.
with a silver spoon. I'm actually not gonna try to push this wave because I guarantee one of the minions is gonna run into the turret, at which point then it'll actually be pushing towards me. I literally couldn't get through my statement before it was true. That's amusing.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Circle.
Do you ever get triple crit, but it's okay? Asking for a friend. I still want it, baby. Although now my lane slow pushes, so maybe I don't win it. Yeah, I kind of suspected Zach was gonna hold it. I think Jinomir nerfs will be enough to tone him down. Yeah. I mean, a nerf is a nerf. It does seem like a pretty decent one. It's not really a nerf in the way that's good for the game. Yeah, of course. Remember when top lane could win its own lane? Haha, it's been like 10 years. You have 4 songs on repeat, right? My playlist at present is currently 4 hours 59 minutes long. You would have to, on average, watch my stream for 5 hours a day every single day to hear the same song twice. Just thinking that one out loud. What paid mod was I looking at? Go to Steam top sellers, it should basically be right there. He's gonna try to W this, so I'm just gonna back off and... I know Ghostwire released yesterday. How's the game been so far? I haven't looked into it.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, shitty game launch all the time. I've been hearing about the now developers would just release unfinished games for like 20 fucking years. Here's one for you. Now that games can be patched online, developers will just release shitty unfinished games. Now that games can have different versions for the cartridges released, developers will just release shitty unfinished games. Remember when they released Zelda Ocarina of Time? What a shitty blunder that was. They had to start releasing new versions of it and patching it up because it was released in such a sorry state.
I shall make darkness eternal.
Shut down.
I feel like it's getting worse with time. You clearly do not remember buying a $50 game, which adjusted for inflation would be about $80 right now, right? And it being a fucking crap. Guys, let me actually tell you something. For those of you guys who don't know history, let me explain something historiography for you, okay?
Challenge me, mortals! I am here!
Back in the 80s, video games became so shit. So absolutely fucking terrible. That the way, and I shit you not, this is what they did, the way Nintendo salvaged the entire video game market.
An ally has been slain.
What they did
Shut down.
was,
You have been slain.
I mean, I'll take it. He lost way more than he got from killing me. Nintendo only issued the official seal of approval to publishers they liked.
Ally has been slain.
That's it.
Enemy has
That's what they did. Let me actually look this up. 1995 to 2022 inflation. So,
Like I missed the spot.
amount $50. Calculate. So, $93.
I shall give them
Imagine you paid $93 for a game today, and it was a fucking crapshoot. Whether or not it was even fun or interesting at all. No refunds, nothing. $93. I feel like it's gotten worse over time. Do you mean it's gotten significantly better over time? You can return games within 2 hours. You can get reviews on games. You can do any number of a billion different things. How did I get auto-canceled when we were both in the brush together, Riot? E.T. Atari legit killed the video game industry. Not true. Hyper exaggerated. In fact, the video game industry came back, what, 2 years, 1 year later with Nintendo? The video game industry died for like a year and a half. That's not a big death, is it? What happened was so many shitty shovelware games are being forced on people because gamers had large expendable currency, and by inflation, they were probably paying like $100 per game. Imagine you're paying $100 fucking dollars for an Atari game. Yeah. And imagine that Atari game can be extremely shit or not. Literally, the guy in chat had it right. Literally all Nintendo did... All Nintendo did was come out and say, guys, if you have the Nintendo seal of approval, the game won't be shit. We don't promise it's going to be the best game ever. We just promise it won't be shit.
all life.
Games are kind of crap these days too, with buggy or broken at launch with super duper editions. Indies are the only polished ones. What is this, like fucking Reddit gaming? You guys just like giving me the shitty regurgitated opinions at this point?
Killing spree.
All of this I will end.
Adapt or perish. The trick is to be clever and quick.
Let me try to make this as blunt as possible. Video games have gotten way better over time, and the value you get from them has gone nothing but go up and up and up over time.
Blade quickens the work.
Oh, that champion. Literally, all she needs to do is press Q2 every so often. And she's good to go. Rio's not taking any damage because she can dodge everything, out-heal everything else, and then her passive means that if I'm ever actually able to land anything, she just passives through it.
Has been slain.
That was the shittiest thing of all time.
It has been destroyed.
Guys, let's compare an Atari game, a Sega fucking game made back in the 90s, where they deliberately made them harder because they realized that they only had maybe 2 or 3 hours of content, so they just made them extremely hard so you would have to struggle to get through the game. Let's look back at Mario. The original Mario Brothers. That game had generously 2 to 3 hours of content. Generously. And most of it would just be learning how to make your character jump up and down.
I welcome them.
These days, I can buy Crusader Kings, play it for 500 hours, then bitch that it's too easy and that it's not a good game. I can play Elden Ring for over 100 hours on $60. I can go play Battlefield, put 50 hours into it, and then say, this game is buggy and bad. Yeah, I mean, what that guy's saying, if you look at, like, if you compare an 80s action movie to a movie made these days, they practically just look like fan movies at this point. Go back, watch shit like Predator and stuff like that. Yeah, Predator's a really good movie. It's very, very well made. Arnold is amazing, right? But it has a decent script, and other than that, it's basically a bunch of scenes put together. I'm not saying every movie in the past is like that, but I'm saying people tend to remember the better movies. Look at Predator is probably one of the best Arnold movies, other than maybe T2 Judgment Day, right? So you got Predator, you got T2. Look at some other movies like Commando, right? It's literally a bunch of action scenes, just sort of strung together on a budget. You got fan movies these days can be made like that. The spectacle of it. You didn't have the internet. You didn't have explosions. You wanted to go see that. When you looked at an Arnold movie, that was literally it. It was new. It was like fireworks. You couldn't see it anywhere else.
They think me defeated, enchained.
If you put 50 hours into any game, I guarantee you would realize that basically every single game sucks. Sorry to say. There are very few games that after 50 hours will still remain good. I think 50 hours is about it. Even Elden Ring. Let's talk about Elden Ring. How about the fact that when we actually do some critical analysis to it, we find out this second half of Elden Ring was like actually a massive decrease in quality. Donkey's video started to point this out. The balance is really shit. You wear the heaviest armor, you start making your character tanky, and then later in the game, the bosses just start doing like 3 to 4 times more damage than they should. The bosses in the first half of the game feel fair. You get hit. Oh, that does damage. You start wearing heavy armor. You can start tanking through. You can start power attacking through. Then it's like in the second half of the game, they noticed that their players were tanking up, wearing lots of good armor, getting lots of HP, and they were like, no! That's not how you play the game! Do the Dark Souls dodge! No! And so they just like doubled the damage of every boss. And the bosses started to get way longer hit combos. And the bosses started to get actual one-shots. Not, oh, this will do a lot of damage, but this will do 9,000 damage. There's literally no way you could possibly make your character survive this. Everyone's dying. Well, I'm glad we won the rest of the map. Now we win the game.
I seek his death.
And that's the thing. You can say, "Oh, but that's Dark Souls, baby. You can't tank through it." Why? Why in the first half of the game is it legitimate that you can build up your character, start being tanky? You can do high damage or you can do lots of tankiness, right? Either option is viable, either option is fine. But then in the second half of the game, not all the attacks, no, I'm not saying every attack, I'm not saying that defenses become worthless. I am saying, though, that in the second half of the game, the characters start doing like 5 times more damage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Again, the first half of the game, you can literally go roll a new character. I promise you, go roll a new character, you'll notice this. You start off decently, I'm not going to say tanky or squishy, basically depends on your character. If you roll up the dual, what is it, the hero, the barbarian guy, the axe dude, if you roll him up, you start with 16 vigor, you're decently tanky. You can soak some hits, right? But then it's not about getting powerful. It's about the fact that a freshly rolled character will be able to tank more of the content he's fighting than a late game character wearing all the biggest, heaviest armor. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say here? Do you get what I'm trying to grasp at? Your character, like, comparatively, will tank more at the very first start of the game than later in the game. It is an issue, and so this is what I'm getting into. The point is that even one of the best games of this year still lacked some playtesting. Either it lacked in playtesting or the developers just straight wanted to murder the player because haha, funny Dark Souls to me. Didn't we only play around bot? And now we have turbo-fed bot lane killing us? I'll take your word for it, Hash. Dude, hold up here. You literally don't have to take my word for it. I will literally go start the game and you tell me. I don't know why. Dude, every time I mention something, I swear to God, you guys get so fucking autistic about it that you must argue with me on it. And it's so easy to prove that you're wrong, and I don't understand why you even bother. This guy just wants easy mode like those journalists. Yes, literally pointing out the fact that you are tankier at level 1 than a full tank character spec'd to be tanky in the later half of the game. Yes, that makes me want easy mode. Let's compare. New game. Hero. I believe he's got 16 vigor. No, he's only got 14 vigor. Does anyone have 16 vigor? Who had 16 vigor? Dude, Vagabond's got 15. Didn't anyone have 16? Oh, I guess I played Hero. Wait, what? That's weird. I think my Elden Ring crashed. That's weird. It like slagged out for a second. Okay, do you want to do Knight? Do you want to do Vagabond? Do you want to do Vagabond? Fuck, I've never actually done Vagabond. So let's do the Knight character. Let's do Vagabond. Let's do prove a point. So here's a tanky character. This would be comparable to me stacking up my vitality, stacking up my health, stacking up my endurance, stacking up to wear heavy armor. Wearing the heavy armor gear and all that shit. Like right now, he's about to go to the first tutorial enemy and tank hen tits and say he's tanky. Wait, so if you literally know that you're wrong and you're saying, he's about to prove me wrong, don't listen to him. Have you considered that maybe you shouldn't have been trying to argue that? You know exactly what's gonna happen. You literally yourself know exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, the game's being super buggy right now. I don't know why. That's weird. It's literally like crashing my computer. Okay, there's some issues with the game right now. I'm not really sure what's happening. I've never had issues with this game. I'm not trying to prove that the game is buggy. That's not what I'm doing. There's something fucky. It's like it got swapped. Yeah, it got swapped into full screen, but its full screen is super buggy. Oh, I'm so used to playing the other game. God, why does every game need to change? So let's go. Here is my level 1 character, the tanky level 1 character. Maybe I should have done it with a less tanky level 1 character, but let's go, let's look. You know what's about to happen, guy in chat, so I don't know why the fuck you argued against me. Dumbass. This is the boss that is meant to kill you. Literally kill you just to prove a point in the game. Let's see. I'm going to take my hands off the keyboard. Let's see how much I tank. Five hits? But that's so weird, chat. The later enemies kill you in 1 or 2. That's so bizarre. Almost as if there's really shitty damage scaling in the game. That later on, no matter how much you tank, they just make enemies do such unrealistically high amounts of damage that you cannot become tanky at all. By the way, that boss is way over leveled for you and is literally designed to kill your character very quickly. This boss gonna one-shot anyway. 5 hits. It took 5 hits. Most of the bosses in the later half of the game have one-shots. Straight up one-shots. They can grab you into a one-shot, kill you with a one-shot. Even when I built my character as tanky as possible and wore the super heaviest armor.
No. I serve a new master. Oblivion.
You still survive 2 hits. So after every hit, you need to heal. So it really doesn't matter how tanky you are because you need a heal after every hit. But the thing is that in the mid game, before you start getting to the late game, that you can become tanky. It's just that the damage values, it's literally like, if you look at a chart, it's like the damage values slightly rise throughout the game, and they keep pace with how tanky you are, and you can make your character tanky, and you do less damage, but you become tankier, right? Yeah? So you become... But then it's like you reach a certain point in the game where the damage just... It's like every single character just gets their damage quadrupled for no reason. If you just level up your vigor, you will literally never die from a one-shot. That is factually untrue.
I will render these mortals' forms into my own. Nasus, is your wisdom enough to know your fate?
That's what I'm saying. I eventually just beat the game with Mimic Tier, as did everyone else. Because we all realized this is unfun. This is bullshit. Like, did you not realize I was not using Mimic Tier and I was trying to do all the bosses with only skeleton summons or without summons? And I did intentionally beat many of the bosses, painfully so, using no summons. Then there reached a certain point in the game where the damage just became so fucking high and the ability to fight back became such tiny, tiny, tiny points of time. Like, oh, you could fight back for this one split second after his 900 hit chain. Okay, are you telling me there's a real difference in between the game one-shotting you and the game chain stunning you into a one-shot? I'm sorry, if we were playing League of Legends and Hecarim E'd into you, then hit you with a Q, then hit you with an auto, then hit you with an ult, then hit you with a second Q, and technically, Hashinshin, technically that wasn't a one-shot because he chained all his abilities together. But isn't that what's happening in old Dark Souls games? Guys, the fact that I'm not coming up with this criticism myself, but several, in fact, basically everyone is coming up with this criticism, means that it might be time to take the criticism a little bit more seriously and stop pretending, oh, that's Dark Souls, baby.
Yes. Shurima was meant to fall, Nasus. As were you.
Think about it. Like no. I'm asking you to actually think about it. If you truly think that game is unflawed, do you truly not think it's weird how me and basically every other motherfucker on the planet comes up with the same exact complaint? Guys, you can go back. Do you remember when I went back and I fought Margit? After I learned the game and I learned all the wackiness, I went back and I fought Margit, and I realized that, oh, actually, if you tank up, he's not that bad. And I summoned the special caster, and I literally just ran up and one-shot him. Here's the thing, and this is what I suspect happened. They designed the first half of the game assuming that people weren't going to use summons and weren't going to do the plot pieces needed to get the summonable characters. Then realize that once you do use summons and once you use the plot points that allow you to summon those characters, they realize that once you do that, that the game becomes a little bit too easy. So they just drastically increase the amount of damage in the game to try to allow them to kill the summons. Do you think that's what happened? That's my fan theory. Most bosses enable you to get an additional summon to fight that boss. Most of them.
There is a darkness in my heart deeper than any shadow.
Okay, so do we accept that? Can everyone in chat come together and as adults, because we're all adults here, can we all mentally accept most of the bosses allow you to summon an additional character and allow you to summon the summon bell, okay? So here's the thing. Going back and fighting Margit, it made me realize, yes, actually, they did not design this content for you to 3v1 the boss. However, in the second half of the game, when the damage gets quadrupled, it becomes clear they did start designing the bosses to be 3v1'd. Until I'm pretty sure you can't summon on like the last bosses. Guys, it's not an opinion, it's literally a fact. Yes, you can find, if you go out in the world and you do quests and shit, you can find summons of like special characters for almost every boss. My fan theory is they realized after doing the balancing for the first half of the game, they realized that it was too easy. So they started to balance the second half of the game around that. Shit. I don't think I could have tanked though. I don't know. So close.
An enemy has been slain.
The alternative is they started playtesting the game with hyper tanky characters, but only in the second half, and then they just started balancing it on that. Because there is a very clear... Isn't it a sign of being underleveled that things can one-shot you? Dude, you realize there's literally a soft cap on Vigor? That at a certain point you cannot really get more health? Sorry to say, but my dude, there will come a certain point where you will be squishy no matter what you do. I don't know, man. If you don't like the game, then don't play it, White. If you don't like the mechanics, don't play it. It's not meant for everybody. Okay, let me ask you a serious question. Are you stupid? Guys, we're talking about a balance issue, not a gameplay issue. Starting from the first boss in the game, Margit, I'm gonna say the first real boss, Margit, the bosses never get more difficult. Not really. The second version of Margit might be slightly more difficult. For the most part, yes, he's pretty much as hard as it gets. They don't really chain any harder. They don't really do anything more. The damage goes up, their tankiness goes up, but the boss themselves, they don't really get more difficult. So it's not an issue of difficulty, it's an issue of balancing. The bosses do way too much fucking damage. Even the normal mobs start doing way too much fucking damage.
What did I do?
You guys are acting like somehow the first half and second half of the game drastically alter. Radahn is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Straight up. If you try to do him without summons or anything, he has probably the biggest attack patterns and the most degenerate shit in the game. He's literally balanced on you spamming summons and the summons tanking him. Okay? So the issue is not a gameplay issue. It's not an issue like that. It's literally an issue what was I gonna say? It's literally an issue of design and not design, of balance, not design.
I will drown them in oceans of blood.
Yes, I'm saying this because Video Game Donkey has actually shown the real fucking footage. In his video, it is inarguable. He plays the hardest tanking character, he maxes out vigor, and he shows himself getting repeatedly, effectively one-shot by the bosses. It's inarguable. In the second half of the game, you just get squished. That's what I'm saying. They clearly had an issue. And my fan theory is they balanced the first half of the game before adding summons, before adding the special characters you can summon from doing the quest lines and shit. That's my fan theory. The first half, they balanced just to 1v1 the bosses. Once they got to the second half, they realized, oh, this shit's kind of... I'm gonna make it, I'm fine.
Only in your death.
In the second half of the game, it's very clear that they started to balance it on you having summons and shit. And don't fucking go, oh, but Hashinshin, this guy beat it without summons, and he was level 1, and he dodged every attack, and he beat it. No, I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up. Dude, nobody hates you. No one's hating you for this. They're just pointing out a balance flaw in the game that has been really apparent for lots of people. There's a reason why all the streamers, why everyone just started using Mimic Tier, because they realized these bosses really kind of suck to try to 1v1 now. And before you say, but Hashinshin, that's not true, Hashinshin, they didn't do that, they would never do that, Hashinshin. Okay, what is Godskin Duo then? Don't fucking tell me, oh, Godskin Duo, they're perfectly fine to 1v1. They were definitely balanced on you 1v1ing them.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Sure they were. 100%. Of course they were. Of course they were. Doings in the second half of the game, the room for error is limited because they assumed you got familiar with the game mechanics. What? Dude, that's not how it works. I was familiar with the game's mechanics by the time I did Margit. You guys watch it. I straight underleveled as fuck using an underleveled weapon and an underleveled character. I straight no summons, brute fucking forced my way through that fight. It took me like 7 hours. And I did it. Just to prove a point. It was not fun. It made me realize this game kind of sucked in a lot of ways. Did I do it? Yes, of course I did it. I was about as familiar with the game as I was going to get at that point. I was not going to get more familiar with the game's mechanics.
I will show you.
I feel bad, Nessus, but I'm not going to let you fight me, buddy.
For my
Yeah, I mean, there's a question. Chicken or the egg? If you don't like the imbalanced weapons that trivialize the content, why should I, as a player who, like... God damn it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shoddy construction through and through.
Exactly, but that's what I'm saying, is that it's like for the first... Okay, do I really need to repeat this like a third time? It's like for the first half of the game, they noticed that... It's like for the first half of the game, they didn't design yet, didn't something all the summon content. Maybe they didn't, maybe you had summons, but you didn't have the special story characters and stuff, right? Because remember, I fought Godric, I beat him, what, on the second try, I beat him my second time. I died the first time to one of his massive mega hit combos, but the second time, I literally just triple summoned and destroyed him. Margit, I beat on my first try. That's what I'm saying. It feels like they did not design those bosses before. It feels like they designed them before they added the quest summons, before they added the Ash summons, and then the later bosses, they intended you to tank them with those summons and not to try to dodge them yourself.
Shut down.
Guys, the logic shouldn't be in the first half of the game, it is perfectly fucking viable to use a shield to make a tanky character, and then in the second half of the game, go fuck yourself, it's not viable anymore. And the fact that so many of you are like legitimately pretending that this is somehow not... And goddamn, Dark Souls fans are impossible to talk to, because it's like they're living in a different reality. Every build is viable. Oh, so tank builds are viable? No, you should have to learn how to dodge. Oh, so not every build is viable. No, you can beat it with a tank build. Right, but you're not using the tankiness, you're just playing the game with a gimped build. Because you're just playing the game with a build whose tankiness doesn't really matter that much. You don't deal that much damage. That's the thing I realized when I got to the last boss, is if I try to tank him, I will die. So all I can do is tank him with the Mimic tier. Now the Mimic tier got really tanky, yes. But me, myself, yeah. And I wasn't even using, I was using two-handing. Which, by the way, two-handing is just significantly weaker than dual-wielding. Not sure how that one got through. You guys like that late gore drinker? Oh boy.
An enemy has been slain.
Ah, shit, it didn't do it. Just watch Video Game Ducky. Yeah, he gets one shot multiple times using the big fat armor. Yes. And that's what I think is so great about his review, is he finally puts in conclusive video evidence using tanky builds is pointless. You literally cannot tank in the late game. But throughout the early and even into the mid game, you're fine. It's perfectly viable, it's fun, you're tanky. Great. Now, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, being tanky isn't, like, in a word, it's not literally pointless. It just starts feeling really shitty when they start designing hella damage that just straight one-shots you. To put this in, like, a League of Legends term, it'd be like having a Cho'Gath ult that does 9,000 damage. Well, could you theoretically get some characters beyond 9,000 HP? Yes. Would it be worth it? Probably not. God damn it. They added true damage in the late game? That would make sense. I'm not even trying to be mean. That just actually kind of makes sense, yeah. So they just do percent health true damage? That would make sense. No, that's dumb. That's smart. Should I go Thornmail? Honestly, I should just go Thornmail when I think about it. Now look, if you want to say that tanking through bosses is easier, fine. Maybe the later bosses should force you to have to dodge some attacks so you take too much damage. I think there's multiple issues going on. I think there's multiple issues going on, and I could probably make a video about it. But what I suspect is the first half of the game wasn't designed for souls, and you get too many health potions into the later part of the game. And because you can get so many health potions and you can end up tanking, their solution for what if they just stand in front of the boss and tank it was just give them one-shot combos. Now, it is a solution. It does fix the problem. You will not get 10 health potions, build the tankiest armor, and tank through the bosses. You won't. Is it a good solution, though? I'm using my Gore Drinker to slow her so I can land the rest of my abilities.
I cannot know if I was corrupted by the void. My choices were not asinine.
An enemy has been slain.
What I like about Elden Ring? The way I'm going to describe it is a game where the sum of its parts is better than the whole. Is the combat good? It's okay. Is the weapon variety good? Yeah, I mean, it's actually, the weapon variety is actually really good. Is the diversity in attacks that good? No, not really. For most bosses, you do one attack and back out. Are the bosses great? And yeah, they're not terrible for the most part. Some are good, some are bad. So what makes it really that good of a game if everything is middling? It comes together really well. In that when you kill an enemy, it always does that slash sound effect, which is super satisfying and lets you know they're dead. The enemy death animations are typically pretty good. The bigger weapons have a lot of oomph to them. The screen shaking and you swing the hammer, it's like gugush, gugush. I mean, that's pretty cool. That stuff is all cool. When you slash the katanas around and you get the bleed sound effect when your bleed hits and it goes ka-chunka hunk and they lose a good chunk of hunka HP. That is all cool. The sound design and the visual design are great, and to my knowledge, none of the weapons particularly feel that shitty, as in they were kind of left behind and didn't get that good of design for them. Nothing about it, like if you just ran around, it would feel, I'm not going to say generic, but it wouldn't feel that amazing. The combat's really not that incredible. So why is running around exploring stuff that fun? Because you can use a lot of weapons, you can use them in a lot of different ways. The attacks are extremely satisfying, there's a lot of weapons you can use. There's a lot of enemy variety, there's a lot of things you can do. Wait, he's dead. Wait. Huh?
The only peace I seek.
I ran around, and that's the thing, the first half of the game is so much better than the second half of the game. At first I said it was better, then I said it was a lot better. I'm at the point, rolling new characters, yeah, the first half of the game is so much better than the second half. I actually think the difference in quality, the second half is still good, but the first half is just so, the first half is such a high quality. You get so many different weapons, you don't run into the issue yet where upgrading them is a pain. Huh. I don't really need MR. Not really. Let's grab that DD. I think that's one of the reasons why people playing the game really like it, and yet at the same time it's really easy to criticize. It's basically an amazing game. If you put bleed on your scimitars, it's better. I know that's kind of cheesy because then you're just going a bleed build, but to be honest, if you're dual wielding fast weapons, they kind of don't do enough damage unless you bleed them. Sorry to say.
Mortals. They deserve only death. They think me defeated, indeed. But I am unbound. Noble is
Do 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 do. The second half of the game starts to drag, though. I mean, not drag. That's not the right way to describe it. The second half of the game, actually, I might describe it as dragging. I was kind of done for it to be fucking done already when I went back to the Erdtree for the second time. And it kind of just became a huge boss rush. And a lot of the bosses, I promise you, if I wasn't using Mimic Tier, those oh my fucking god. I promise you, if I wasn't using Mimic Tier, those bosses would have become significantly less cool to fight. What?
Shut down.
I was behind the minion!
Has been slain.
God, the difference between AATROX's hitboxes... Really? I actually thought that the dual scimitar carried me pretty far. I never really had an issue with their DPS. Yeah, Radagon is like, I will now swing 5 times, and if you get hit by one of them, you're dead. And you're like, when do I get to fight? And he's like, never!
Patience, AATROX, patience. Your freedom will come.
Enemy has been slain.
God, I want this game to be over. I'm so bored of this game. The only thing that's threatening anymore is Kai'Sa's W spam.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
God damn. When I'm in my ultimate and I have the Infernal Dragon Soul and I crit my Q, that does a lot of damage. Let me go DU. Oh wait, I should have gone. Did I really eat all my gum? No. Oh, I do have one more piece. Perfect. One of the parts I really do dislike about Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I'll call this an actual dislike. You can start prepping a heavy attack, assuming it will interrupt your opponent's attack, so that if you, like, you dodge their attack, go in for a heavy swing expecting it to interrupt them, and then they go for a high poise move that can't be interrupted, which then knocks you out of your attack. And you're like, huh? Okay, so I'm fighting a Lawi, and I don't really need tenacity. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys how to beat a Lawi with AATROX. Are we all ready, chat? Are we all ready to learn? I think people who play the Dark Souls games and FromSoft games start confusing legitimate criticism with illegitimate criticism, and they can't tell that some things legitimately maybe aren't the best. Let me get water, I'll be right back. Wait, what? Huh, his name. Screenshot that one.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
By the way,
Seconds until minions
if anyone wants to donate money using the Streamlabs link. If anyone wants to donate money, I will do another food review on something of your choosing, presuming I can order it. Body screenshot because I'm Radon fighting Margit the Fell.
Minions have spawned.
Aha, funny meme. Oh. Feels like we should have won that. They're still chasing. That worked. I mean, it's a little difficult to show how to beat Ilaoi due to the fact that this all got so fucked up. That's the general idea, though. The fact he has boots actually let him live there, which is a bit disappointing. Huh.
How to kill even your god Ilaoi.
honestly thought I was gonna get creep locked into that one. Shit. I was not expecting him to jump on me there. That sort of took me for a surprise. Well, shit.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Didn't you just die to my lane, Rek'Sai? And now you're gonna bitch at us for it? I think Rek'Sai was expecting to just one-shot Alawi, and Alawi pulled a little bit of a surprise by not dying. I was just trying to zone out so he couldn't get the cannon. He played so carefully for so long, only at the end to just randomly decide to ram it in there and die. Pretty sure I'm dead here, right? Never mind. I don't know why I'm eating these. The Bramblevest clone does put the healing debuff on him, right? 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 There was a one minion and I couldn't auto through the minion. Or I couldn't W through the minion, I mean.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
How are we camping top so hard? AATROX's Q2 does hit a little bit far behind him, doesn't it? I know it's made to... Oh, are you shitting me?
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah! All me. All Hashinshin. Oh yeah. That's how you do it, baby. Ah, fuck it. Let's take the Krugs. I want to get the full Thornmail for the offensive healing debuff.
Shut
I can see their team is not here. I don't think I needed to ult for that one. Yeah, okay.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay.
As long as this form lives.
I didn't even go with the split push build. Not really. I mean, I have Cyrilda's, but I should easily be able to team fight. I have a full goddamn Thornmail. Jesus. Gangplank beat AATROX? Yeah, of course. Thing is, I want to push this into the turret, or else it's kind of a waste, but I have so much gold I want to go back for. So I'm kind of caught in a catch-22 type scenario here. Yeah, Twitch should still lose his mythic shield by hitting me. Any just a bronze player picking up AATROX? I mean, don't pick up AATROX. I'm gonna go full on stat stick here. Is Elia a good counter pick for AATROX? In top lane? Probably not. Her health regen got nerfed so bad. And didn't her mana cost also get nerfed? They did not want to see Lilia top, which is understandable. It just kind of feels funny that that's where they drew the line. Any other champion, they're like, yeah, it's okay. Lilia, they're like, what the fuck?
I must destroy evil.
Okay, but here's like a legitimate question. Well, shit, fellas. We didn't go in on that? Why are we always so much weaker than their team, man? Everywhere we go, we're weaker. How does that happen? Anyone not have flash? Anyone fighting me instead of having flash, not have flash? Anyone at all? Anyone not have flash? Anyone here? Any non-flashers in chat? God damn it. Oh. Well, she just sort of stopped existing, huh?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm going full baby stat stick here.
I am
95 ability haste. Is this what it means to go farther beyond? That damage threw me off guard. Threw me off guard too. Soraka was at like half HP. And then she just died. I was like, oh. 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 Why did you all leave bot lane? Okay, so we were winning when I was splitting, and now we are not. Jesus Christ. Can you just please let me split a win and just admit I can carry?
I stood against the void. Now I would welcome it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We are literally losing because these people cannot admit they can't be the hard carry. Just please, fucking please, I beg of you. We were winning the game when I was split pushing, man. You fucking got caught and died. Just fucking play. Jesus. I can't even 1v9 anymore because they've caught up to me in items.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Why can't AD carry players ever accept they're not gonna be the carry? It's like, you won't be the carry. They're like, no, I will take this game down with me. Why? There's no way I can carry anymore. I mean, Ilawi's tanking up. If I can't burst down Ilawi, she's gonna drag me into bullshit. Okay.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Shut up, you fucking ADC stereotype. ADC players, man. I'm just getting poked down here so hard, man. Shit.
Killing spree.
What are my movement options here? Basically just dead mans, huh?
Shut down.
Okay. Please learn to get carried. Please learn, Zaya, to get carried.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
I don't know, dude. With the mid hit him down, they decided to all run at me. No. I was winning the 1v3s. Oh my god. Then go bot and let me carry. No, I didn't. I killed them, took the inhib, and was setting up to win the game. You forced us to 5v5 where we lost. This Zaya literally can't mentally wrap her head around a single game where she's not the main carry. It's just ADC stereotypes. Live, in action. All turrets down. All inhibs exposed. Mid inhib down. And you're saying we're losing? So you have to force a 5v5? Because you're just so fucking mentally incompetent? You can't accept LP unless you personally were the big hero? Okay. Just ADC players, man. No, you guys don't understand. It wasn't like I was hitting the turrets for 300 damage. Now, see, I didn't have hull breakers, so I wasn't doing any damage to them, right? That's how it works, right? Dude, ADCs are a fucking stereotype. They literally will throw the entire game rather than have a singular game go by where they were not the hard carry. They can't do it. Their brain can't function. They just think they're the specialist fucking character of all time. They can't do it. It's like an impossibility. They literally just can't do it. They hear, we can win, you just need to sandbag their team. Oh, you mean I'm the main carry? No, you're not the main carry. You go bot lane, so they have to send at least one person there so AATROX can 1v3. Oh, but I'm the main carry. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you are not the main carry. Let's just 5v5, therefore I can carry the team fight and we'll win. Right. For sure. Mundo? Mundo. Okay. Do 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 do. I guess I go tenacity. No real choice here. I'm gonna go armor though. Should I go armor? I don't know. Dude, ADC players are the biggest fucking whiners. They will lose you the entire game. They will troll nonstop. They are the worst people ever. I'm gonna go Dorn's Blade, try to kill him.
But I know none, and therefore am no beast.
Welcome to Summoner's. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I am doom.
Minions have spawned.
The first river was a river of blood. What is my brother been telling you? Can you let these mortal forms into my home?
When you pick up the health, but you end up walking into my Q2, so you end up taking more damage. I missed. Funniest joke I've heard in this game is one of Yasuo's skins. He says something like, "While you were studying the blade, I was also studying the blade." Oh, he got out of that one. That didn't really look like he was gonna get out of it. It's just the way he says it. I don't know. It's funny as shit.
An ally has
And this is the issue with Ignite. Mundo dodges my abilities, goes in for the W. Okay, now I can come. I press Ignite. Oh, no, I guess I'm dead. Now, I didn't have to Ignite. There's nothing forcing me to Ignite. I could just hold it the entire time until he turned to try to fight. I'm always amused when I revive and my W is still on cooldown. But he didn't dodge any of your abilities other than his Q1. Well, all he needed to do was to survive because he had the jungler.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Huh. He's not a very tanky dude, is he? Do.
An enemy has been slain.
I really wish that attack had gone off earlier. He didn't have boots, I didn't have boots, so I was 100% faster than him due to my ultimate, and the attack still refused to go off. That just sucks. So he's dead. There's no way I reach him in time. Oops. How did that not crit? Was Mundo nerfed recently? Yes. Yes, he was.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
People call me a god killer.
Shit. Hey, it's Viego again. Corky, just auto. Jesus, can you imagine if he was auto attacking this whole time? Corky! Huh.
Rampage.
My guess is he'll keep ganking until Volibear realizes he can 2v1 me.
Has destroyed a turret.
The only peace I seek is death.
I feel like a lot of people survive my first Q chain, and they think, aha, I survived, I'm good to go. And then they realize I haven't used my W. And then I start my second chain, and then I start using the W. And they realize the error of their ways. Yeah, most tanks outscale AATROX. I mean, I guess you could go a double armor pen build, but AATROX's super limited damage, particularly with Thornmail in the late game, means that he's eventually... They're just gonna be able to run up to him. Have you not seen, like, Mundo, or Maokai, or Volibear? Does the W have a debuff? I mean, not in a literal sense. The debuff is you get positioned so I can hit you with a Q. Doesn't Mundo get like 40% permanent movement speed with his ultimate? Even through Cyrilda's slow, that actually allows him to run faster than you.
Has destroyed a turret.
Why is he so fast though? Jesus. You die a fool. You were a fool to die. Dying makes you foolish, which you are a fool. What's that guy's name? Age of Empires 4. Good game, ruined by shitty balance.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ever make sure to like the stream, by the way. I forgot to do that. Like the stream, you bitches! You're all great people, though.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
So what is Zeri's lore? If she has the power of electricity, why does she have a gun? I find it harder and harder to believe people are innocent vigilantes that never kill people when their superpower is gun.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
What do? I beat up criminals and force them to surrender. Oh, how do you do that? With my gun! But, what? I shoot them with my gun until they surrender peacefully. You shoot them with your gun? Yeah, and then they're always sleeping.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come on, Zeri.
Godlike.
This is my gift.
Wait, what? Shit, I was trying to outweight his healing debuff, but it didn't work. I should have just Gore Drinkered early. I could have healed him. Oh well. People keep whitewashing Jinx even though they blew up cities and killed thousands. That's not actually what whitewashing means. Do Spanish people treat Hispanic people like they're weird cousins? Like, how do the Portuguese treat Brazilians? Isn't it a bit weird that the Portuguese speak Brazilian? I mean, weren't they there first? How did they speak Brazilian before Brazil? Mysteries of the world. Ah, fuck off. Why does she have another dash already, Riot? It's been 4 seconds! Yes, wouldn't the Americans treat Indians weird because they speak English too? What is that logic, dude? First off, what? Second off, what? I like how Jinx literally hasn't gotten a kill since he said Jinx was so fed. She's gotten 1 assist. Yeah, I mean, isn't it weird that the Portuguese were speaking Brazilian back when they became a kingdom? I mean, Brazil didn't even exist back then. Science can't figure that one out. All I'm saying is that speaking a language first doesn't get you entitled to it, nor does it make it weird for another race to adopt it to its culture. Nikos, I think this joke is going a little bit over your head. Let me explain this to you. Portugal colonized Brazil. Also, it's Portuguese, not Brazilian. So,
Your turret has been destroyed.
comparing Indians to Americans is not the same as comparing Brazilians to Portuguese. There's one very large difference.
Slain.
No. Let me explain this to you, okay?
Victory.
Brazil is Portugal part 2. The Native Americans were never English. I'm sure there were some indigenous people in Brazil, but for the most part, it was a Portuguese colony. There was likely some intermingling, but so this joke isn't quite working the way you're trying to make it work, you know? Saying worst Corky with that damage, LOL. Dude, Corky should always top damage. You're fucking Corky. You're confused? Okay. Let me try to explain this to you the best way I can. Yeah. I'm gonna blow this map up. Okay. Do we see this map, everybody? Do you see this map? Okay. Why doesn't it go down any? There we go. Okay. The people from here colonized the people from here. And then the people from here went down here. But the joke is that because Brazil is larger and more prominent than Portugal, that many people think that the Brazilians speak Brazilian. So the joke is poking fun at how Portugal speaks Brazilian. The humor here is, of course, in annoying Portuguese, particularly because they used to have a maritime empire and eventually devolved into being the weird little brother of Spain. And then Spain, of course, used to have a maritime empire and devolved into being that country that no one invades because I guess France was there first. Draw lines. Okay, let's try to we'll use colors. These people went here. Oh boy, it's Quinn. Fun's over. I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me or if you literally couldn't understand until I drew it with the red line. What do you mean, these people? Well, the these was referring to those people, and those people, by me saying people, I was referring to people. So I was saying these people. Oh boy, how annoying. You should double check your notes, bro. You are kind of misinforming people on the internet. Not the first one to do so, though. I'm fairly confident that Brazil was a Portuguese colony. I can say that with near 100% certainty. Unless there was a mass conspiracy around the entire world to, for some reason, spread the rumor that Brazil was a Portuguese colony.
Fall slave entrapped by endless life.
One thing I will say is many people in Hispanic countries hold a huge respect for Spain. They call it the motherland. Are you by chance Spanish? Because I've never heard of that in my life.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
The conspiracy theory of Brazil not being a Portuguese colony, by the way, would also have to come up with the reason for how a bunch of people on the other end of the world spoke Portuguese.
The true sound of my blade can only be heard when they loathe reincarnation.
Yeah, I mean, the Spanish and the colonies had a very large war over their independence. They didn't just one day be like, hey guys, you're free to go. It was more like Bolivar led a giant revolution against the Spanish crown's rule, using the weakness of Spain being invaded by Napoleon.
Patience! Your freedom will come!
Are you guys ready for the happy, fun Quinn hour? Did he flash? It sounded like 2 flashes, but now I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, Riot, isn't this so much fun? I can't imagine why anyone would dislike Quinn buffs. She adds so much gameplay to League of Legends. What? But why?
Slain an enemy.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy. I shall give them death.
To be honest, I'm sure there's a lot of differences between Hispanics and Spanish and Portuguese.
An ally has been slain.
I'm not sure if Portugal and Spain really had the population to populate the entirety of the New World. But then again, the New World is not, it was not particularly known for having high population anyway. So I'm sure it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Executed.
I must destroy even hope.
An ally has been slain.
Kneel, mortals, so I may split your shoulders from
Of course.
Let them lament my name.
An enemy has been slain.
We can see in its natural habitat the definitely lots of power top lane gets over the game. Why should Riot possibly nerf jungle? Champions like Quinn being must gank or you lose are just good design.
Drown them in oceans of blood.
An ally has been slain.
I'm just slowing her so she can't get that cannon. Could you hit anything, buddy? Well, that sucked. I have a couple videos on AATROX. I mean, you can go through. You can definitely find videos I've done on AATROX. Oh wait, I should probably pick you up. What do you think about the old Mordekaiser against AATROX in lane? I'm not sure what I think of the laning phase of old Mordekaiser versus AATROX. That, is an odd question.
An ally has been
I
slain.
thank you for asking such diverse questions.
An ally has been slain.
What a weak champion. I'm sure glad she got buffed. Riot, you think maybe like I feel like the current riders literally forgot why these champions get nerfed. I had Ignite and he didn't, and I was just gonna call his stupid fucking bluff for once. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she needed the damage buff.
Shut down.
God, she's so weak.
Turret plates will fall soon.
Barely playable. Here's my plan for Riot. You nerf Quinn, you never buff her again. You nerf Kennen, you never buff him again. You nerf Teemo, you never buff him again. You nerf Jace, you never buff them again. Instead of constantly trying to force a range top meta, which makes the entire game shittier, just don't. Just don't. Retards shouldn't have champions that enable them to beat significantly better players. Period. End of discussion. Oh, but Hashinshin, she doesn't scale! Okay, that literally changes nothing I said. That argument is so stupid. She should automatically win the early game, then not scale. That's good gameplay. Why is that good gameplay? Can someone please explain that one for me? That seems like worse gameplay. Yeah. Players like this Quinn should not ever win games. If you're this bad at the game, you should just lose. And that's how it should be. You should just lose because you're bad at the game. Sorry, is that mean to say? I don't really give a shit. If you're this bad, you shouldn't win early game, you shouldn't win late game, you shouldn't win ever, actually. Why did Thresh stop helping them kill the turret? Feels like Victor also could have helped there. He used no abilities and did nothing, huh? It's because 80 carries meant to go to not bot lane are tankier. Why? I don't fucking know. The balance has just been the range champions automatically zero counterplay win early game. Period. They win. You can't stop it. You can't outplay it. They win by default. In return, they get outscaled. So you're saying range top shouldn't exist, melee only? Urgot is a good example of a range top laner who does not automatically win because he's ranged, who has actual gameplay designed to be played in the top lane. Quinn was never meant to be a top laner for some reason. They just realized that Volt kind of just made her beat every melee champion, so they all just played her top lane, and then she just got balanced on being top lane. Wait, he didn't go for it? How about Jace? Jace was never designed for the current game. Jace is extraordinarily unfair to fight. Phase Rush Jace in particular reads, I win. That's it. He wins. Why did Vlad run up and die to me, though? That was the weirdest part. Yeah, Kale was also designed to actually have gameplay. Quinn, though, she automatically wins early, then falls off. That's all she does. Automatically, zero counterplay, wins early game. Nothing you can do, no counterplay, no gameplay, nothing. She just wins by default and then falls off. And somehow this is considered gameplay. Quinn players don't deserve LP.
Defeat.
How frustrating. I don't like any of you. You kind of sucked. I mean, you were good. Whatever. Like, you look at how bad, though, that these Quinn players play. It's just disturbing that they get to get LP just because they choose a lane that's irrelevant, choose a champion who automatically wins early game, and then they just sort of go from there. Like, how is that good gameplay, Riot? Can someone please, at Riot Video Games, could you guys please explain to me how it is even remotely acceptable behavior for a champion to just automatically win? Quinn's not even counter pick meta. I mean, yeah, she can lose and beat some things, but holy shit, she's just one of these turbo cancer champions that realistically cannot lose. Jace just needs to be removed. He needs a rework. Here's the thing. Jace was literally never designed for... I know I've said this a lot. Jace has never and will never have been designed for Modern League. He's just not designed for it. It's just not something he's supposed to do. Did I just go Malphite into this shit? Oh my god. How annoying. Do I need Time Warp Tonic into this matchup? Do I need Biscuits at all into this matchup? I don't think I do. Because I'm not going to be queuing her a lot. There's basically no way she outtrades me. Or there's basically no way I outtrade her. I'm just chucking Qs until mid-game. Kitty. 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 Kitty, come here. Whoop. There we go. Half the roster needs to be removed? It's not half the roster, it's just a couple champions need to fucking go. Last game is a perfect example of why that balance is shit. Kitty. Does Jax beat Quinn? Probably certain Quinn would stomp on Jax. Anytime you Counter-Strike, vault. Anytime you don't Counter-Strike, autos you from range. Do I go on flinching here? Or can I set on overgrowth for the HP? I'm not sure. Jace needs to be nerfed, not buffed. And he definitely needs to be remade to have actual gameplay and counterplay. His current kit is a fucking disaster. Should I even go fly? I don't know if I want to go Corrupting Potion. I think I want to sit. Here's my strategy. I want to sit on Arcane Comet, but I want to just tank through, and I just want to build up my Mana Flow Band. So I think I just build up Mana Flow Band, then I queue back, or sorry, I teleport back into the lane.
Welcome.
I think that's my strategy. Because there's no way I can possibly outtrade Quinn early game. I chuck a Q, she chucks a Q, then volts, then auto.
Minions have spawned.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Well, that's the thing. Because of Quinn's kit, I don't think I can really beat her early game. Yeah, see, like, that's just what she's gonna do. That's why I didn't bother to go with biscuits or anything. Like, I'll land Qs if I can, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to, I thought I was doing the 0 CS strategy. I'm just timing my Qs with the Arcane Comet and the Mana Flow Band. Wait, what autoed me and moves my shield away? I don't want to use my Q till I get the next rank in it. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Wait, Chico's bot lane. What are you possibly trying to intimidate me with? Well, this has been a pretty successful strategy, not gonna lie. She keeps trying to auto me, and she keeps getting minion aggro for it. Wait, did she cancel my auto attack? My uncancelable auto attack got canceled?
Has been slain.
Well, that sucks. That's okay. So now we have enough mana from Mana Flow Band. We shouldn't really need biscuits anyway. Plus, if we get it stacked up, it's not unlimited. Like, obviously you run out, but are you dead fucking serious? This game sometimes. No, Hashinshin, you don't understand. Quinn is balanced because she can get ganked. But if she gets ganked for it, that would never happen.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
An enemy has been slain.
I think you have to get some AP in order to one-tap her. Well, I wasn't trying to one-tap her.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Do 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 do. Some people are maxing W lately.
Yes.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Die.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, this is boring.
You have slain an enemy.
Boy, that was stupid of you. What do you think? Just because I have no items as Malphite, I can't kill you? What, you think just because I've literally nothing, just cloth armor, that I won't be able to kill you? I'm Malphite, bitch.
Got it.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Shut down. Turret plating will soon fall. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
I'm thinking second item, force and nature. Yeah, it's looking like a good one. Cannot believe he did not die. Why is this allowed? My opponent committed the grave sin of being a douchebag. But I rarely go the tier item. Should Malphite really be going the tier item? I mean, I guess I could grab it eventually. It just feels like I'd be much better off bum rushing. Huh. Kinda thought we'd get that kill.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wait, she shot it into the minion wave.
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
God damn, can you imagine if I didn't get this Negatron though?
Down. Shut down. Shut down. Shut down.
How long does this last? God damn. Remember it was only like 26% and then during the rework they buffed it? Jesus, what were they even thinking? Why do I have to fight that bitch? I don't want it. Well, we're only 1,000 gold away. Ow. Yes, I had the same thoughts, Echo. The fact we're getting outpoked with Israel Zoe is a real thing. That's really happening. Can Team Echo, could you get on Kaisa? Okay. Well, my force of nature is working, but it's getting frustrating. Oh boy. Too much AB from Alpha? I mean, my force of nature is working at the very least. Okay. Did she literally just walk up and auto attack me to death? I suppose that's what happens when you make Lord Dominic's regards that broken, huh? Thank you, Riot Video Games. Lord Dominic's is such a reasonable addition to the game. I love playing a tank when I get 3 items, knowing that I'm just doomed because there's nothing I can do at 3 items and I'm just totally outscaled. Okay. Guess we lose. Oh, League of Legends. You let them have total domination over top lane, then bitch when top lane roams. Yep. I mean, they don't fall off against tanks. They'll always outscale tanks because tanks, like, Lord Dominic's regards will just always let them outscale. It's just Lord Dominic's is a broken as fuck item. It's not coin flip, it's just like once they get Lord Dominic's, they're removing literally your entire defensive stat line. And from then on, you have to make the decision, do I build health and become too squishy? Do I build armor and get it all removed? You know, no matter which decision you go down, Lord Dominic's regards literally counters everything. It counters health and armor. There's nothing more you really need. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. know, games like that are always amusing. Because, Kitty. 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 Come here. Kitty wants to play. Can't play right now, Kitty. I'm in queue. I don't know. He wants to bitch that Quinn was perma roaming, but it's like, I can't push if you don't come top lane. What do you want me to do? Right? He refuses to come top. Okay, I die to the Shaco gank. Okay, I lose all my farm. So then I just hold the lane, because what's the point, right? Why would I push out knowing that my jungler isn't going to come top? It's not going to help top, not going to do anything top. Oh boy. Gnar. Does Set beat Gnar or does Gnar beat Set? It's definitely one of the two. Fuck it. I'll just play Ace Flux. I know I lose, but a lot of Gnar players aren't good enough to win, and I suspect this one will also be bad. And I don't really want to play Set when their team is Lulu. Because here's every game playing Set against Lulu. I think I'll polymorph! And you're just like, oh, never mind. Guess I'll die. I'll be back. Is Zeri still good? Thank you, everybody, for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you, Mo Moments. I would say Zeri's overpowered still, but not game-breaking anymore. If people know what they're doing, she can still output good damage. If they don't, well...
light against the darkness, no. I serve a new master. Oblivion.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
I will snuff out the light. I shall make darkness eternal.
Minions have spawned.
Of blood. Gods and mortals. They deserve only death.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Do you see my edge? Your death awaits. I must destroy even hope.
That Narskin is wacky.
You would fight me? Come, let me show you hell.
How is my lane pushing so hard when he's the one who's been auto-attacking me?
Crude decaying flesh. I felt it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now we play the will he just walk up and die game. Oh! Wait, I have teleport.
An enemy
Oh,
has been slain.
suddenly everything in my life makes more sense. Why do I have shit port?
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am.
You have slain an enemy.
Destiny awaits.
Ah. You stayed for that one? That was a play worth not spending your gold for?
Kill.
Okay, that was a play worth going all in for?
An enemy has been slain.
Man,
I welcome them.
Cat, dog, mouse, bunny. Any hmms in chat? Anyone Anyone think in chat? Anyone think in chat?
My last joy.
Shit. I had to keep throwing Q's at Singed to try to get him to fuck off.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
Me defeated, enchained.
How does he even have enough CD to kill them?
Noble is this carnage.
Rengar has a lot of base damage, and he has a lot of ferocity generation. His Q cooldown's only what, 4?
Come, let me earn this hatred again and forever.
Dude, just focus, Lee! And then fling time. What? Yeah, let me just go focus Lee. With the Singe constantly running at me, trying to fling me. Good call, Chatterinos. Oh my god, what is with that fucking lag on everything I just did there? Can we listen to Ring of Fire? Is that what you call it after you have Taco Bell?
An enemy has been slain.
Burn, burn, burn. Something, Ring of Fire. And I'll burn, burn, burn.
An ally has
Something,
been slain.
something, Ring of Fire.
Darkness was not
I don't know, it's one of those songs.
It was forged by my prison.
It's, obviously DMCA. It's Johnny Cash, right?
Carnage is my method. I stood against the void. Now,
That's a good chunka hunka damage. Well, shit.
been slain.
And I'll burn, 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 Ring of Fire. That's all I know about this song.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do. Could you not, buddy? Okay, I could have killed him there, actually. I fucked that up. Yes, chat. I wish I had Ignite. I wish I was a fish. Do.
Turret plating will soon fall. Double kill.
Huh? Why am I being pinged? What did I do?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do.
Dominating. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, I guess we got the Rengar. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure Rengar deserved the honor. Their team just kind of ran up and died like dumbasses, and he just sort of ran up to it. Yeah. I mean, their team gave up. What do you want? What a dumb day today has been. Past 2 days have been, past 3, past 4, past 5, past week has been dumb as shit. I've done like 200 LP in all these stupid games, man. Do. fucking in a ha 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 ha. What? Oh, I see. He did really good in 2 games and lost anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Kitty. Are you being a meow meow? Dude, I should have just made a video today instead of playing League. Playing League has been a waste of my day. I feel like I rarely ever get second pick. Like, they're champions I could play second pick, but holy shit, dude. I think I got the Gnar, and I second picked AATROX anyway, but that was because their team looked really bad for set. And Kitty. Kitty! Okay, why don't you... She tries to run away, but then when I put her on my lap, she just settles down. She's like, no, no, don't get me. No, don't pick me up. No, no. And then I pick her up and she's like, yay, this is exactly what I wanted. There's an one-trick pony, Heimerdinger jungle, not reportable in D1. Well, that would be because it's not reportable. I think we're gonna go attack speed here, and we're gonna grab them bone plating. You like to watch the streams? I mean, I had a funny idea for a video. I got 3 video ideas I want to do, and I haven't done any of them, man. Dude, I swear to God, Reddit gaming and Reddit games is literally just a bunch of boomers reminiscing about the good old days, hating on everything new. Like, Jesus Christ. Is there like a way, is there like somewhere I can go and get actual gaming news or something? I swear to God. It's like, if I use Reddit, I will literally never know what the fuck is ever happening in the gaming world.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
My imprisonment. They will suffer.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Nubrak was okay. The issue with Nubrak wasn't that he was playing in like if he plays Teemo support and he wins with Teemo support, that's one thing.
Let them lament my name.
Minions have spawned.
But he didn't just go Teemo support now, did he? He didn't just decide one day, I'm gonna be a Teemo support main. No, he didn't do that, did he? No, he did not. Chat, did he? No, he did not. He decided for some dumbass reason he was gonna play perma roam Teemo, and he didn't he didn't play support at all. He basically played support as a perma roamer. But even then, it's not like he went bot lane till level 3, then started to roam. He would just like AFK mid lane, being invisible mid lane. And that was his whole fucking strategy. He'd like go invisible top or invisible mid and then just fucking stand there. Meanwhile, bot's getting horribly 2v1'd and he's going, hey man, just play safe, just play safe. That was the issue. No one gave a shit that he was playing Teemo support. Like, if you want to play Teemo support, great. No one cares. It wasn't about that. Yeah, and then the other thing is that he kept saying, like, oh, but I'm climbing with it. If it's a good strategy to climb with, it should be viable. But he wasn't. He was climbing with AP Amumu jungle, and then he would just go troll away all his LP with Teemo support to get attention for his stream. And that was it. That was his whole fucking strategy. So yeah, it was not just, I'm going to play Teemo's support. So no, Heimerdinger jungle is not comparable to Teemo support.
An ally has been slain.
It's like maybe a few times it could have worked if he tried it as like a niche strategy against some things, but it was like he realized how much attention it was getting his stream, and so he started to do it in every situation. And yeah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Did that minion seriously just turn and attack me to block my W? God, I fucking hate this champion sometimes.
All that live, I will end.
Chat, you made me miss that cannon, you bitches. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you if you can't see the difference between a legitimate off-meta pick and, here's the thing, an entire off-meta strategy. Fuck, I need a back here, but I can't afford what I want to afford, which makes me feel bad. So I'm not going to, because if I feel bad, then I won't be glad. Now if he goes back here, I get to... No, he's not backing, so then I get to hold the wave. Chat, you made me miss that cannon and you dumb bitches. Would I re-add Spear Sojin? No. I don't really see any reason to do that. Maybe, like, if it was already in the game, I'd consider rebalancing it, but if it's not in the game, that's a lot of work for an item that really did not excite that many people. Particularly because of how they balanced it, as in, they didn't. They didn't try to balance it, they didn't try to make it any more interesting or better for the game or anything like that. They basically said, here's Spirit Sojin. It's really good for auto-attacking champions who can reset defensive abilities with those auto-attacks, who can also use their ultimate before a combo. And you're like, wow, that's a really niche set of champions. And they're like, yes. And you're like, oh, okay. Dude, some champions are just stereotypes. I don't know what to tell you. Some champions, it's just like, everyone who plays that champion is just gonna end up being a fucking stereotype.
An enemy has been slain.
The true sound of my blade can only be heard when they loathe
An ally has been slain.
I will sever your limbs! I will carve your souls!
I think it could probably have been balanced on Renekton if his W didn't decrease the cooldown of his W. But the fact that you'd use his W and it would reduce the cooldown of his W because his W was an attack, so he would stun into a stun? That was probably the one that made it untenable. Yeah.
I should regard their cries as brave steeds waiting to be whipped, broken, and bridled.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I tried Spirit Ocean on Olaf, but it wasn't really that great. Conceptually, it was good, but the thing was, Olaf kind of had to kill you in one ability rotation or he was useless. So,
An enemy has been slain.
yeah. It kind of had the issue of like, oh yeah, this is maybe fine, but...
Shut down.
You okay there, buddy?
Killing spree.
There's like a 0% chance I'm letting you kill me. Yeah, at first I was like, no, he's ulting me! And then I was like, no, he's ulting me! And then I realized this isn't really doing any damage. Like, no! Yeah, Wukong like drops me down to half health this entire combo. I'm just like, no, that didn't actually do much. You went extra careful into AATROX or Wukong? If you want to know what happened, he got out macroed like a bitch. Suffice it to say, he had to then play from behind. Then again, Wukong doesn't really need to do anything. I'm like half asleep right now, man. What? Okay. If you're playing Wukong, what you do is you press E, then you W forwards, Q, double hit the Q, Alt, then you just press Q, then you press Alt, then you press Q.
Rampage.
There's nothing really else to say because at this point, anyone you're fighting should have died.
Cursed form. This cruel decay.
Boy, that took a long time to respawn. Can I explain empathy again? I don't think I've ever explained empathy. Oh, right. He also has teleport instead of ignite. That's a bit weird. Have I seen the new AATROX All Prestige skin? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I just got so excited from being asked that question 900 times. Yes, guys, if you ever start a question with, have you seen? The answer is yes. I sit here and I stream all day. I promise you, very rarely are we going to enter a situation where I have not seen something.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
the darkness in my heart deeper than any shadow.
Well, I can't be the only one in here, fellas. Huh. I really thought I was gonna get the revive.
You have been slain. Aced.
We did it! We knocked it out!
Executed.
I really thought I was getting the Zillion ult there, man. I waited for it, I pinged it and everything. I was like, oh man, once I get this Zillion ult, it's gonna be so cool. Can you imagine AATROX with the revive? Damn, that'd be cool. Jesus, dude. The amount of healing and the amount of mitigation he gets is just insane. Wait, what?
An ally has been slain.
Huh. Boy, Viego's balanced. I like the part where he takes no damage. Ugh. I should make a video. I have a few video ideas I want to go through. Honestly, the biggest issue with Viego He's like the worst aspect of everything in the game and overpowered. It wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't and overpowered. He would be like a Master Yi, just really annoying. But the fact that he's overpowered. I feel like we should Baron, Inhib, then Drag. We could Baron, then Drag. I think that's better. Do you think if I made a video thumbnail and title basically just called League of Legends 2, it would be misleading? I want to do a video over what champions wouldn't make it into League of Legends 2. I'm wondering if that would be too clickbait. Would you get annoyed if there's a thumbnail like that? I would title it something like, what champions won't be in League of Legends 2? But I mean, it's not like I'm talking. Would that be too clickbait? What do you think? Yep. Well, there you go. It can't be long anyway. Whoa, if I'm going through every champion and why not they're not in League of Legends 2, it would be long as hell, man. I think Viego's losing it. Something like that. I'll get the Nautilus. He played pretty well. Everyone make sure to like and subscribe I'm gonna go try to either work on my video or something. Oh, come on. Now, I won that last fight, dude. I engaged that so hard, absorbed all their damage, didn't die, didn't even get Zillion ulted.